Apologies for that being basically the first thing you hear from me.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I called out of work, Bella. I was up half the night in the bathroom. Hey, puppy. It's alright. I'll just be streaming a good chunk today. At least try and possibly make up a little bit of funds. Not that I'm expecting anything, just...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill on...
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I must pet the good boy.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Where's your puppy?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
This one.
Ow. That's my dodge button.
I'd better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
I don't blame
It'll
you.
be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Don't die on me. Ooh, that didn't sound good.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so
Okay,
fine.
buddy.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew
No
sits
thanks.
before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ew. Sure. I'll take the extra defense.
could have sworn we had a few. Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I ain't letting you die, though. I've already had enough of that.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Speaking of ether floods.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You say that.
Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Hello, boss fight.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Marble!
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his horn.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Well, I accidentally did. So...
Still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Very nicely done.
Press on.
Yes.
Well, that's a heat wave.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Probably because it wasn't.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Level up. I'll go finish exploring up top then.
This won't be easy.
Is there no other way across?
Huh.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Well, there's no way back. At least not with that.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
This one.
Simple enough.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Well, that was a bit of a pain. And boom. Oh, hello, Flame Lizard.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know
Hi.
better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
This one must be the exception.
Just a boss fight and some exploring. Not too much.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
There we go.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Oh, they sure heard it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Bum 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 bum. I wouldn't be able to go this way anyways. Gotcha. There's somebody up there.
Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Sorry for disturbing.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Yes.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Alright.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Thank you.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
She risks much for you, you know that?
So kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I'm gonna make sure she does. At least I really hope so. I don't need another death.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Especially not her.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! This
Can I get through the doorway over here they came through? Or no? I can't.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get him!
Okay, well, I'm gonna try this other way and just see. Can't go that way. I'll take all that money.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
You know, the extra healing is nice, but, like, I don't need it anymore. Hello, gentlemen.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
All your new enemies were worthless before my power. Oh, we're in a cult. You have a punchable looking face. Those are children. Hello.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them.
They were children, you fuck.
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination!
I will end
For a
you.
monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yes.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Brother. Who are... Oh. Alright. Come on, Joe. I'm not letting you die here. Hi, Shiva. Torgo, back up, buddy. I can't summon him?
Why? Why can't I do it?
The lava's starting to close in.
Please, just once.
hold that laugh back forever. Better make this quick.
Liquid flame, you say?
All right. I won't take long. Get him!
The fact that your bar also reset kind of annoys me. Oh, you just shifted to a faster form. Oh, what the hell? That was fun.
Jill!
Are you
I'm going
okay?
to finish this climb.
No, stop, please.
Here. Use this.
All right.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Shut up.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
With your life shortened. It's crumbling.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua? No.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Turn the corner. Okay.
Your Grace.
Why are you afflicted?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
You're very kind-hearted, little girl.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
What's with your chest?
Years of silence. I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Oh.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
A moth to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Behold. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Eventually we'll be going after that crystal. Eventually. Rondella.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. You'll hear it. Allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on it. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against the walls. They are dug in and seek to clear out the sea, knowing the capital's stores are now bottom. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Alright, Titan.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Coker?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Noble my ass.
I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
for the love of a common poor. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Fuck you. Piece of shit, bitch.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Gregor, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
I hate her. Really do.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Notice, party makeup has changed. Yeah, duh. I'm by myself right now. New crafting recipe, you say? Oh yeah, I had gotten... much stronger than what I had. Should have put those on.
Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What do you want?
Absolutely, I will.
It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Still weaker than what I got.
That it? Fine.
Hey, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, the poor buggers. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yep.
One day.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've taken 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
I shouldn't really be needing to fight, so...
Keep them pilchard nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Yeah, I am.
Find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Do I even have... Okay, Torgal is with me, so I can't do this by myself. Well, I see the caravan right there.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Shut the fuck up.
It's you who stepped into my plot.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
That's what I figured.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
That's what I figured you were.
Custom as it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you really didn't scare me there, buddy. Sorry.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. And he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
The Great Lender?
Safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yep.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Thank you.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Honestly, some of these things you got here, I would have in my own home. Especially that blue right there. I really like that.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yep.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Yep.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Very nice. Let's see. Gouge or Wicked Wheel. We'll master that one and level you up.
Said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the cook's guard hadn't been seen.
What you got? Some new ones? Yep. North of Sorrowa is... So I'd go get you. The Broken Hilt in Rosaria. So around here. Sure, I'll go try taking it on. Okay, so somewhere down here is where that bitch is. If I had to guess, this way. There you are. Right. Let's hit it. You're a bit on the tougher side, but nothing I can't deal with. And down you go. Simples.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Nah, that was fine. Oh, there's another side quest over here. Off limits. Okay. Clive, don't get stuck on walls. You're better than this. It's raining, puppy. We doing all the raining.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nevertheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I gotcha.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old times are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Over here, close to Martha's. Wasn't... Around Sorrowwise was another one of the marks, wasn't it?
Let us know if you find any rotten plants. I'll see about replacing them.
It was... yeah, north of Sorrowwise. You're gonna be a fun one. Let me go refill a potion, because I'm pretty sure I had used one. Yes, I'm doing a bunch of side questing before continuing the story. That's normally what I do.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Which tells me you're probably somewhere over here then.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly leave on behalf of
Torgo! Pet a good boy.
After it.
Alright, so probably somewhere up this way then. Like you. Hello. We got this.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Nice try.
Ow! Okay. That was so many dodges in a row.
You're finished.
Goodbye. Leveled up. Not bad.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Whee!
It's certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for walking beards. Thanks, Gal.
Get punished. Hey, boys.
Size of a goblin's eye. What this open. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Over here!
Let's try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my...
Now that they're done barking.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I got your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but I must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
After this cutscene, I will be right back. Run the animals out so they can use the bathroom, although it is raining.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, is that how I increase the potency of my heals? Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Ooh. Nice! That means my potions heal more. Alright. I'll be right back. Animals. Gotta plug my tablet in real quickly. Shouldn't be any more side quests, I'm assuming now. Nope. The crystals have disappeared off the map, too. So we've got that one, and that one. Three more.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about the place.
Anything I can make or no?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Ooh. Yes, give.
Right.
Yeah, I've already done that. You know, there's scarletite and gelatinous masses. Gross.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Our man in Dalmor mentioned the Cook's God hadn't been seen.
You're the last one, but you're not going to be the one that gives me that gelatinous mass.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Ooh, Hisuian Braviary.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Who the fuck are you?
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
I don't blame you.
Must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Hisuian. Legends Arceus.
Hisuian.
Oh, it is. Ah, fuck.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items. Renown is not used and will never diminish. Oh. Cool.
You earned this.
Donation accepted. Valley Madler, Bloody Hide, Steel Silk, and ability points. Alright.
Here you are.
Thanks.
You earned
A
this.
berserker ring?
All yours. Here you are. All done?
Okay. Increases the healing potency of potions. I'd rather keep what I got on right now.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmatians to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, and I hope she can make sense of it. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he's also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to describe. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. And cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Actually have Gab joining the team as a fighter? Although he's not a Dolan carrier.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Yeah, they did.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, so he's not joining us for fighting.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Turtle!
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I don't have a map of this right now. Oh.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Surprise, bitches. Who's ready for a slaughter?
It's murderous. There's only one fitting punishment. Get him.
Okay.
I yield! I yield!
What's up, bitch?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Come on. You're all going down.
You won't escape.
Keep him in the air. Where's the one that's shielding everybody? There you are. Oh, what the fuck? You were annoying. Free potion? Nope. Hides. A little bit extra money doesn't hurt. Potion. Yep. Yay, full health. Sup, fuckers?
Get out of my city or die!
Get wrecked. I saw that healer over there. Piss off. Yay, slaughter.
When
Axel. Your dead is there.
I'm ready for a good fight. Oh, who's ready for a massacre? Stay in the air. Get volleyed. Oh, you fucker. Where's the other one? You did that way too late. Come on. Hello.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, boy. Oh, you're pretty. I don't want to fight you.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Damn it, why do I gotta fight the kitty? Ow! I'm pressing the dodge button.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Oh, that had me so low on health. I'm sorry, kitty.
Jill!
We meet at last. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done?
Not in the slightest.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starry moment.
So I'm to fight you solo?
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
No. Ah, we have an executioner coming.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Whatever.
Witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Thanks, Gav.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Might be needing this.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
to get to the courtyard.
Where the hell did he go? There is no door over here. Well, this will be fun. Is that my inventory full for potions? Yep. Cool.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Plan? What's that? Torgal. Magic doggo? Excuse me, where was this power previously? Oh, hi, Fenrir. So the Torgal's a dominant?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Oh, is Gav fighting with me now?
Getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Nope.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Hi. No. Dodge buttons, that one.
Still fight.
I can try.
Get down here.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, not these fuckers.
I thought bad news always came in threes. Let them come.
Woo! That fucking poison mist, I swear to God. That should be a level up. Very nice.
It's over.
Alright, Kupka, get your fucking ass down here.
That wasn't the last of him. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Come on, Torgal. I need your help. Oh no, it's just me. Okay.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Well, I didn't use any potions during that fight, so... Those are just extra healing for me, basically. Alright, buddy. Get off my throne.
Trouble on the way.
Oh, you're not sitting on it.
Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne? Murderous field. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh, you fucker! Oh, I'm going to delight in killing you.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Uh-huh. I was the one that killed her.
You killed her.
I did.
Come on, then.
Fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seemed I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
All right, Titan.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
We'll see you try.
What have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Woo!
This time, you learned.
Oh, you counter my counterattacks?
Those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, no, you try to counter my counterattacks. That's interesting.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Cinematic clash. Don't you dare tear apart my fucking throne. Get up. I ain't done with you yet. Where are we at now?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
If you think so. Ow.
Nice try.
Oh, hello. I barely got out of that in time. Oh! Oh, that was a fun one. I just sliced off his hands. Didn't I? Yep. Well, that's bloody as fuck. And now I'm taking his power, aren't I? Well, now I have the power of Titan, I guess.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who are you?
Wait! Another time with us.
Damn, I was hoping I'd actually get to kill him.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself?
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I'm fine. Nice try.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Twilight Rose. Revisit the past.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
But Osman, about what?
About your faithful hound restored. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Tuning with technology changes elemental aspect, yep. Wind up, singular strike. Oh, I actually get a block when I'm him. That's good. Oh, do I only get 3 at a time? Huh. Okay, so I have to pick and choose what I use? Damn, I was hoping it'd be a case that I could use all of them at once. I don't really use Garuda as much, more just for the damage aspect. So we can give Titan a try. Hold button to wind up attack, increasing potency. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold it to increase the range. Can be used in midair. Okay. Alright. We got some new ones here. Muddy Murderer. That's who I get the ooze from for that other equipment. Okay. I will be right back. Okay.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Ghostbreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Who are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned? Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
The fuck?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you all about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Storm, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of characters' relationships. Childhood friends. Best friends. Look at the little puppy. Joshua. Sir Wade and Sir Tyler, who is sadly gone, but you are alive. My trainer. Ambrosia. Deceased because you sent an assassin. Death in the Defile. Battle and saves. Chief Strategist and Prime Minister. Breaks trust with the King of Waylude. Are you the one that's Odin or the one that's Bahamut? And that opens up a shit ton over here. Bing, 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 bing. Puppy. Stop that. Icon battle, and then when I kill them. That's Bahamut's. Okay. You're not considered a dominant. You are Odin. Ultima. And then a new child. And this is where we currently are.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Do I have any side quests?
Chilled, white as a sheet.
And I'm assuming nothing new here.
Okay. So, will it be?
Nope.
And
Any side quests out in the world yet? No.
How's it coming along?
I'm getting hungry.
You were born in Russellif, weren't you? Must be hard.
Sid's gonna chop off Cooker's head this time.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. Means Karen and Blackthorn.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Because right now I don't even have, oh no, I do have Torgal with me. There's the location of these two. Green sheaves. And Aldil. So some up here. And down here. I didn't mean to attack them, but okay. Oh, but I didn't mean to do that. Hello. So somewhere among here is my target. No. No. I don't want you on my app right now. Needy cat. There you are. I'm assuming. Oh, that's regular Minotaur. Is it you I'm after? Nope. So much damage. Well done. That's it. Is that you? There you are. What's up, big boy? Minotaur Main.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
I used up so much shit, though. Oh, let me go to Martha's first so that I can get some of my potions back. I kind of need those.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that everything? Take care out there, eh?
So nope, not here. This is a different area. Alright, so not up this way either. There you are. Oh, gross.
So you take us at a wax,
Oh, you are so much higher level than I am.
already.
Whew! I gave it a lot of experience, though. Damn. Almost 2 levels. That's what I needed. Good boy, Torgal.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Come again. I may have more for you.
Not quite there yet, but that's okay.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Don't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment?
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Aaron. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
And Mids, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Can I make what I need? Ooh, new weapon.
No scratches, right?
Hell yeah. Damn, I'm one short a piece.
Anything else?
Even though I got the stuff to cook, I really don't feel like doing it right now. Probably just gonna order something.
With a good oil in this, kid. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. The place is a ruin. As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
The ruins of Cressida? Oh, that's about to unlock a new area for me, isn't it? Or at least let me finish off this map. What's up, puppy? Ah, the rain started again. Puppy boy. None of you stood a chance. Chronolith? Huh.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Hmm. What's up?
I've been the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Crescent, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Aw.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves.
I can take care of them.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and vogels, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Let's clear some bitches.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, hello.
Too slow.
Down you go.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. It's been nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Puppy.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Helpful enough?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, yay, side quests. One of them being in the infirmary.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Joy.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that
they know the work is dangerous. I'm sure they're fine.
what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's area. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, talk and we'll track them down. Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northridge. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. Please, hurry. If the beast can get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I see a big boy.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Goodbye.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. Stolas from the Dane arrived not long after you. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And that gives me a new reward.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
Yepers.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but most many die as we can't. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
No. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing he's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows her blood like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. Unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Oh, my baby. Whee!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Rodriguez.
hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name is the same day Tyre took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after I came here. What little medicine Tyre managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of intelligence was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse-breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. It was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front. He never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Damn.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. She once told me it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Any more more side quests, or is it continuing on? Looks like it's continuing on.
The little ones have been up to their own tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet on the bottom.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get it, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You were right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mince and Blaze take a tour through the dungeon.
So I find it, at least for myself, funny. Because on the side of this, I'm currently trying to beat Final Fantasy V. And that's the first time we get a character named Mid. In that one, that is the grandson of Cid. The Cid of that game. And now we have her in here being the daughter of the Cid that passed.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route you left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
We're just going to stand here in silence.
What? Here?
That'd be a problem.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
All right.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
We have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Uh-huh.
Blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good. Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Leon's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Huh.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing the clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Bruh.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp. Await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. Forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Scheming bitch.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Okay. Let's just take a look, shall we? Yeah. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out for very much impromptu stream today. I'm going to try to be live again tomorrow because I actually had tomorrow scheduled off from work. I ended up calling out today because didn't feel the greatest from last night, so. But I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.